Alrighty, we were on a mission. We are going to do a priority mission, so that's like a main story one. And it is called Priority Surkesh, which I believe is this one. I hope it's this one, because otherwise it could be a problem. We just have to go read what it says about the planets here. Let's save it just in case I fuck something up. Best to be safe. Hello guys. Space investors are fond of saying you can't exhaust a gas giant, but the Solarians have certainly tried. Hello guys is a home to a thriving community of robo-miners and those who work in helium-3 collection and refinement. More than 16 of Halgai's more metallic moons have been settled. The giant bears the name of Halgai's Corporation, which combined the best efforts of several Solarian clans to manufacture the advanced shielding necessary to colonize the planet's moons. The planet's magnetosphere retains massive amounts of radioactive ions from Pranash, the system's star. Because of this, the cities on the moons are subsurface, protected from lethal radiation levels by shielding and thick layers of rock. Halgai's was brought out centuries ago, but the name endures as a symbol of Solarian innovation and cooperation. That's cool. It was a tiny planet. Dragel, or Dragel? A tiny rock planet, Dragel is notable for its status as a strategic reserve of heavy metals. It has been warmed by slightly by a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but otherwise remains hostile to life. In the clandestine fashion typical of Solarians, a military outpost orbits the planet, but does not appear in Alliance star maps. Like Saradril, Dragel is named for the matrilineal clan that sent the first manned mission to the planet's surface. However, a thriving minority from the Sylar clan, who sent the first manned mission to orbit the planet, insists to this day that their landing attempt was sabotaged by the Dragels, and the planet should bear their name. Relations between the two clans remain tense. Is there anything in the asteroid belt for this one? Pato. Pato, a carbonaceous asteroid, became notable for element 0 deposits. The deposits which indicate it was an extrasolar capture were discovered by the Solarians shortly before they found the mass relay in the Pranash system. Naturally, all element 0 was mined out long ago. The asteroid is named for the clan Patil il Ginon Mal Anest Dut Solem Amar, known to humans as the Amar Solem. This shy, retiring eccentric was an undergraduate when more important astrogeologists passed off the first ESO deposits to him. He ran the fateful test that discovered its mass-affecting properties. For 3 centuries after his death, rival clans fought for credit for the discovery, but the truth won out after a lengthy academic war. An academic war, is that where you beat the shit out of people with books? Oh, you posted the picture, Nox? Oh, dude, that's kind of sick. I like that, actually. Oh, it comes with, like, a speeder, too. That's cool. So they retail... Well, you're getting it for 40 if it goes through, but they usually go... That's a pretty good deal. You've been getting some good deals with Lego, man. You must really know what you're doing. Surkesh. The Solarian homeworld has been likened to the jungles of Earth. Pretty to look at, teeming with life, uncomfortable to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. The technophiliac Solarians had significant pollution and waste problems early in the development of their society. They also embraced social solutions just as quickly and through complex breeding rules. Surkesh now maintains a crowded but sustainable population. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Solarian cities spare no expense to collect and provide fresh water, as one might expect from an amphibious species. Due to Surkesh's location in the galaxy, far from dark space, it has yet to be invaded by the Reapers, but its rulers are all too aware that they are in the path of attack. Because they could not strike the first blow, as their military doctrine suggests, many already consider their forces at a severe disadvantage. Hello, Jimmy Imitation. How's it going? How did the rest of your me go last night? I had to dip out because I was raiding. Yeah, no worries. You picked a good time. We're just reading about planets at the moment, so... Saradril. Sarkesh's sister planet is in a weak hothouse state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than a garden world's, but thinner than a true hothouse like Venus. In the early days of Solarian space exploration, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. When the Solarians made contact with the Asari, the robo-mining industry developed for planets like Saradril quickly. Saradril quickly became the galactic standard. The planet is named for the Saradril clan. Specifically, the Solarian Dolatrus Saradril II Sarason Mal Netia Patore Nura, fucking hell, who sponsored the first manned mission to the planet. In antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer who first classified it as a planet rather than a star, but Nura's political machinations won out, and the planet now bears her clan's name on all standard Solarian star maps. Yeah, made a little bit of progress. We made... Oh, okay. You're at that point. I like that. That's a really fun one. Okay. So that's Sarkesh, right? Yeah. We can't land here, can we? No. Diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations.
Commander, the Solarian Dolatrus and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
I mean, put it this way, we could just kill all three of them.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Wrex, buddy!
Wrex.
What's up, man?
I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Wrex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
That's a big
Absolutely
fucking
not.
bargaining
the
chip.
genophage is non-negotiable.
Ooh, that's a big demand. Ooh. Let me read chat a bit. Give me a corpse in a minute. Got me a Steam replay yesterday. My top 2 games were Helldivers and FF14. That's not a surprise. Yeah, you haven't played it in months, but you literally played it for like 12 hours a day for like 2 months, dude. My Steam replay shows that I don't really play much on PC. I gotta say, I posted my Steam replay and my PlayStation 1 in our like group chat. Do you know how nice it was to not be judged for not being a PC gamer? So I don't remember playing it. Oh, I do. I remember you playing this much. What's your concern?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dolatrus?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
He has a point.
After that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dolatrus,
Wrex.
you may not like him, but Wrex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people
Your
miscalculated.
people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation.
Okay, no, it
It's
wasn't.
the same mistake you're about to make today.
Oh,
No good can come from curing the genophage.
maybe it would be better if we just gave all the Solarians to the Reapers. All those in favor? But the Krogan deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
We actually have the information too.
476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
About that.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
That's fucked up. What?
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Or was that
Don't
stutter?
insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Got to the point episode now I can put points in my weapons. Can't wait until I get new weapons. Yeah, you can either do it yourself or set it to auto. I always set it to auto until I got to the very end game where I needed certain things. Because on like the very last level of some of the weapons, you get a skill called Reprieve, which is like a last stand. Basically, a lethal blow will leave you at 1 HP, one time per battle. And that's very valuable in hard mode. But yeah, the good thing about FF7 Remake is you can just change your weapons out whenever you want if you have a preferred weapon. Because they give different stats, and once you've mastered the skill, there's no reason to keep using a weapon. So if you want more magic or more physical attack or balanced, it's up to you. If you're at a point where one of them has more materia slots than the other and you want the extra materia, just yeah, I used auto and then balanced, and it was perfectly fine for the whole game for me until like very end game when we were doing the optional arenas, and then it was like, okay, I want reprieve. How will curing the genophage benefit? You need allies, or I'm gonna throw you out a fucking airlock.
Last alone against the Reapers, because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
Fucking damn, that's another war threat. I like the Primarch.
Females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
The
You're
temptation.
not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
What's up, Wrex? My buddy?
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You're on my ship. Do you want to go out the airlock? It's like, do you not understand? Who do we take with Liara, chat? Who should we take with us? Oh, I got that fucking allergy, itchy roof of mouth thing. It's horrible. Who would be good information on the genophage stuff? I mean, Garrus knows him with Wrex. Edie's not biased, that's true. And she does usually give really detailed information because, you know, she's an AI. And she's hot. You know, let's face it, that's why we're actually bringing Edie. Let's be real. Oh, what's the new one? An Eviscerator. I don't use it anyway. Still only have one SMG that I use though. I'm gonna have to look for a new one, I think. See if there's one I like.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Be friendly, man.
Diplomacy play out, Wrex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
Iron Bangle
We'll
Starburst.
bring them back, Wrex. Don't worry.
What are the
I
perks for
appreciate
each
that,
one?
Liara.
Iron Bangle's more
I
defensive,
wouldn't
right?
want anyone else along for the ride.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have a Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
I love how Rex is like, oh, who's that? It's like, oh, it's an AI. It's like, oh, okay. it's just, it doesn't give a shit.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their
You
word.
can try,
Let's see them try to
try
stop
both, I
Krogan
guess.
airdrop.
If you find them, if you find yourself being killed a lot.
Authorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Wrex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Stay here,
I
Rex.
can handle this, Wrex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Who are you romancing your mom? no, Liara.
I'm Wix, but I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, it's a
Careful!
it's a
Watch the
Yarg.
containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Sensitive
What kind
information.
of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Oh, it's probably the Iron Blade, right? That you just got. Studying
Does that
Krogan.
include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me
That
a few
teaches
moments
you
and
my
we can
favorite
reveal it.
move in the game.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
Triple slash.
Please don't touch that.
Oh. Will you talk to me?
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Man.
Readiness teams should maintain threat condition 1. A cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the...
Oh, Karahi. What's up, boot?
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi.
I like this
I knew
guy.
you were coming.
I remember you, yeah.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
You didn't die.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Yeah, you do.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Investigate. The Reapers.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
Oh, rumors are true.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Your
How'd
duties?
you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Krogan females.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary
Yeah, that's a good
paradigms.
material.
I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Vermeer.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Wrex is legend within STG.
Wrex is here with me.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Tight security.
Security seems high. You expect
STG are the really high up
Although an
agents
STG
for
always expects trouble. Think of that, create trouble for
these
someone
guys.
else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A
What's
devious
AP?
yet practical approach. Common among Solarians.
You get AP and experience when you win battles. AP is like experience for your materia, basically.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
It's like ability
Likewise.
points, I think is what
And
it stands for.
Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Good job, buddy. Thank you.
Good day.
I liked him when we met him in Mass Effect 1.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors, that's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
And I want
You just need it in your armor.
Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Just need it equipped. Equipped in your armor or weapon. You just need it.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Fine. I was told not to cause trouble.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was an outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's a bit sus.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
He does not look happy. Krogan females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
That's all.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
You know, those loading screen tips don't help that much on a PS5. You can't read them.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard.
Morden, what's up, buddy?
Have you here?
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
That's true.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be
Oh,
Rex's inside
fuck me.
source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Malin's data.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Wrex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Why are you so worried? I get how it makes sense. I'd rather know that.
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
So that's a female Krogan.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard?
Jesus.
Why are you here?
To save the Krogan.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Wrex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Wrex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You're sure it's a female Krogan?
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get your elevator, Shepard.
Condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watch us secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding.
We should get moving, Shepard.
Shut the fuck up. Might be loot. See, look, see. What did I fucking say?
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Because I made the decision to save. I don't think I was technically meant to. I think, like, if we're being super good, but our Paragon points were, like, maxed out, so there was no reason not to.
It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Mom! Get back!
It would be really nice to visit a planet where I don't get blown up by something.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Oh, afternoon, nothing. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello.
Delay. We should leave this area.
Shut up, Edie.
Shepard, it's Wrex. I took the shuttle. Do
forgot about the kickback on this for a moment. It does, yeah, it's really good. If you use it on one target, it's a bit slower than Brave, like a bit less damage than Braver, but it's quicker, and it's like a gap closer. I wonder how many fucking grenades I'm gonna get in my face this time. How fucking dare you kill my drone, you bastard. Excuse me, do not fly out of my vision.
Female Krogan will be vulnerable against this level of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Save. Save and loot, save and loot, save and loot, save and loot. You can only show me in the... yeah. I'm sure you'd enjoy that. Ooh, money. Man, the last time we fought a Yarg, he was kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I want to fight another one. No, you're not. I wonder, the question is, what dress are you gonna pick, huh? I wonder which one you'll like. Oh, fuck me!
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
You shouldn't be far off making the decision. Pick it up, Shepard.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
You need to get in there.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing else here, since the pod isn't taking damage at the moment.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Yeah, shut the fuck up! Impatient bastards, it's like there's some kind of fucking invasion or something happening. Do they not know how important loot is?
Are you okay?
Containment
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Save limits on race of bosses. They don't carry on through fights, right?
Cerberus likely to target.
So you should just use them whenever they pop. It doesn't work like the original 7. She wouldn't zoom in, that was really weird.
All hostiles are down.
Fucking Jesus, this is intense. You know, I didn't realize. Yeah. No, they in the original game, they persist through battle, but in the later ones, especially in Rebirth, because one of the complaints about Remake is that you didn't get to limit break often enough. So they changed it in Rebirth, and it's actually not that hard to get limit breaks in normal fights now. I need a piss, I'll be right. Did you see what the you mean? Don't lewd mod it. That one. Oh, Jesse, where's the towel back? I mean, it's more that people were going to do it anyway. What he says has no impact on anything. Okay, good. I'm charging my controller from a power bank. How good is the auto cure materia? In Rebirth, it was amazing. I don't think I ever used it in Remake, but you could always try it out. You know, you might find something that works for you that I didn't do. That would be kind of neat, to be honest.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated. They're capable of anything.
Good job. Oh, it's Kira.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Yeah, it's crazy. This Midgar scale is crazy, right?
Impressive engineering.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Haha, me not fight head on? Do you know who I am? Okay. Maybe me being me is not a good idea here. It's only the hardest difficulty. Who do you think you are?
No more enemies in sight.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Damn, dude jumped in the plant pot. Give us graphics. It's not too bad to run unless you run it at 4K. My PC, you know my PC's pretty damn good. I can't run that at the recommended 4K specs. You need a 4090 basically because of the VRAM requirement.
Go, Commander. Before they get to the Krogan.
Please confirm security access scanning.
Go, Commander. Before they get to the Krogan.
Access confirmed.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
What do we think? Shock attack to stun or more damage? I'm thinking more damage.
More hostiles on the floor above. Find cover. There are stairs. You can take the high ground.
No, you see, Edie, if I find cover, I'm not leaving it. Oh no, there's a grenade. My worst enemy, grenades! Seen you put some so many times ago. Yeah, it's true.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. response time is too rapid.
Every war has its
I've actually only played it once this year as well. I'm not heading up top, I just saw... Oh, fuck off with your fucking grenades! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, please. Please, I don't want any more grenades. Hee. Can I just say, guys, I really don't like grenades in this game.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Oh, what's that? Sentry interface, okay. Trying to find cats. Oh yeah, that one. I remember that mission. Some people complained about, like, Cloud, like, building his reputation as a merc in Remake, but I thought it was kind of a good idea, because if you wanted something important done, you wouldn't give it to some fucking nobody, right? You gotta do the menial shit before people give you the important shit, right?
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
I'm fucking trying, dude.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut. Good. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the people that complain about when you're a newbie adventurer in like an MMO and you have to do the tedious side quests, like just helping people out. And then it's like... And then like, it's like, yeah, you don't start off as a badass, dude. No one cares. Today, much death? Only one so far, I think, Mag. It was a grenade, and a surprise to no one.
Acknowledge.
Affirmative. Keep up the pressure!
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Yeah, we were just talking about, yeah, people complaining about, like, having to do side quests, and they're, oh, this side quest's boring, why is it a fetch quest? And it's like, look, nobody knows who you are, nobody cares who you are, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna like it. Shut the fuck up. Like,
How you holding up?
they actually meme on it in 14.
Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Wrex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
You know what? I'll take that bet. That sounds good to me, man.
We're almost back up top.
Yeah, me too, man.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Bro, I can't see because of the fucking plant.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
You're fine, shut up. Get wrecked.
Safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay, I need ammo first because I have no fucking idea. So when you finish the game, probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a nice feature. Stellar Blade did that too. I liked that.
Delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Please let me look around, dude. There were so many things they wouldn't let me press up here before. I want to press. Oh shit. Okay, this one is actually on a timer.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Okay. There you go, Ulti, I melee'd someone. Are you proud of me?
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
He did like half the health as well. I only did it because he was on his own though.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Really?
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
I want mine. Can I bring mine back?
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Motherfucker did not just call me old.
Wrex still has his temper.
Bad. Gotta be careful here. Oh, not a fucking grenade. No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Heal, heal. Oh, it's spicy. Come on. I need my AP ammo on. Come on, one of you. Come on, one of you. Have an ability, for the love of fuck.
We did it!
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks like from here I'm coming in now.
Spicy. Hey, Jared. Yeah, now you can switch between weapons and keep the skill.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Wrex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Trophy.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
That's cool.
You have the female, Wrex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Is Morden here?
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Do what you can, Morden.
Get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests. Eve? Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate.
That's cool. Yeah, that's true.
Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
God, for fuck's sake, children.
Just be ready to talk.
Priority Tuchanka, Tuchanka Turian platoon. Attican Traverse Krogan team. The Crucible. 12,500 credits. Okay, sentry turret. More damage or freezing ammo. I'm pissing giving it 100% chance. You know, I do quite a lot of armor damage myself. I might go for the cryo ammo. Because I can fire into freezing people and blow them up. So I'll do that. Holy quests. This is the kind of quest log that would give Ath a heart attack. It's more than a one screen full of quests. Alright, before we do that though, let's go look around a bit. $100 alien now. Terminus fleet. The Terminus fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than the common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of the criminal warlord Arya. Yeah, and we're working on that too as well. Alliance 5th Fleet. The fleet became flames across the sky after spearing the Alliance forces in the Battle of the Citadel. It was guarding the Arcturus station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Alliance 2nd Fleet to give the 3rd and 5th the chance to escape. The 5th Fleet's engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating the return of Earth and revenge against the Reapers. Updated, the fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength. Updated, a pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs. Hey! It's those guys. The Crucible. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away the target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produces Javelin missile launchers for the Dreadnoughts. Nice. Cerberus. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strength of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Major Karahi. Major Karahi made his mark leading the Solarian Special Task Group that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren at Vermeer. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kyria was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience, and that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. We are getting there. Alright, that was a story mission though, so let's go and talk to people.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You'll be okay.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Okay. Messages. Info for you. Hi Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps. Shepard, it's getting rough out there. Farron. Holding the line from Major Karahi. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help you when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Karahi. 3rd Infiltration Regiment. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that was what's wrong. ANN alert, new article on indoctrination. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said that Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Spectre status confirmed from Ashley Williams. Commander, Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon, Ashley. Okay. Let's go chat to Edie and Joker.
The Krogan and the Treants really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and no, that's about it.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Yeah, cybernetics are...
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions
Yeah, cybernetics are really contentious in this universe.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, Joker.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
We have to stand together. Maybe not the Batarians. I killed quite a few of them. Like 300,000.
Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morton back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander.
Okay. Should we go see the wife? Blowing up a planet? Bro, we blew up an entire, like star system. We literally detonated a mass relay and blew up an entire cluster, basically. We killed 300,000 people. This is a bit more than a planet. Yeah. I don't have to feed my fish this time. Hi, hamster. Squeak. Alright, we have a Citadel model now. Oh, it rotates. Sick. They died for the greater good. Yeah, people don't often like that justification. We're actually going to be side questing for a bit soon. Once I'm done exploring, anyway. Still no one here. Oh, we're here.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Sorry, I just have to see if my controller's actually charging.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Speaking of Eve, I think tomorrow before we play our indie game for the week, we'll check out the new Stellar Blade Christmas DLC so we can drool over Eve again. Because her Christmas outfit is super cute.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Wrex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard?
Exotic, okay. That's what I picked the first time too. That's still my favorite dress, to be honest.
I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous.
It looks really good on her. They all look good on her. Jazzy's favorite is the sporty one. To the point that whenever I mention the dress, she just tells me I'm wrong. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't fuck anything up at any point. I was told to talk to Glyph about something. Terminal. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. Odual. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger. We barely had enough left to coat the coffee maker. An hour later, a ship rolled in with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs.
Ready for the next mission?
Hi, Liara.
Ready for the next mission?
Is the next mission you?
Greetings, Commander.
Hi, Glyph. She's really handy to bring, even if she wasn't the waifu. She's really... That singularity ability is so good for insanity.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Shit.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the
I hit the X button by accident, I'm sorry.
Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
I thought he was done with talking, that was my bad. Yeah, let's go see Morden and Eve then.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Wrex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
He literally cured you, fuckhead.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He's trustworthy, Wrex.
He was your inside source, Wrex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh,
sorry, I just read that. Look at me, the cloud doesn't close the door when he leaves here.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
It's because it's the PC release. They can't handle how good the doors look, because the doors looking really bad was a meme on the PS4 version. Because there's like a minor error in the code where basically the texture it puts on the door is like the distance rendering one, so it's like really blurry and smudged.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Krogan immunity.
Have you determined why she's
Excuse me.
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable
interesting.
growth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
And you can use
You
it?
think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Okay. Feelings about data.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
I had no idea
All those experiments we saw
about
back on
how a
Tuchanka.
lot of this stuff would go into
Monstrous,
3,
repulsive,
so...
but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
You okay with that?
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
What about Malin?
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Eve.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You're her friend?
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being...
The end of all life.
Turian's doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
That's it.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Yeah, he's...
Nice talking with
Solarians generally don't
Thank
live
you,
longer
Shepard.
than like 45. I think 45 is
Planning
like
to stick around
very
when this is
old.
over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure.
Like
Have
in
made
human
impact
years.
on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Okay. Hey, Eve.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
She's a
I belong
shaman.
to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Malin's experiments.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society.
Her
and
outfit's really
resurrected our
sick.
future. Malin was our best hope.
Was it worth it?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
The other females.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Is it worth
Would you
it?
go to Malin again?
Alright.
Absolutely. It only takes one
The
candle
text
to light a fire,
prompt
and
changed.
then the darkness is no more.
I saw what Malin
I
did.
found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went.
He was losing his
We
mind,
finally
basically.
escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Female
I
shaman.
realized the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain. and the genophage has made us very wise.
Mm.
Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How do you become a shaman?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Sounds brutal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Not many games do like world building and dialogue like BioWare, huh? Wrex.
What do you think of Wrex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Wrex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Other clans.
Why would the other clans give Wrex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
Yeah, I thought they did with
It's
Inquisition
in the nature of our
too.
males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their
I've only
only
played
concern is survival.
I've only played
Wrex
the
is
Mass
different.
Effect games up to
He's
this
a
point.
mutant.
Like
That you can tell him.
like, you know, 1, 2 that we did in stream, and now this much of 3, and I've like got 100% in Inquisition. But yeah,
Do you think Wrex will want revenge for the genophage?
they do world building really
Some
well.
clans will expect it, but I hope Wrex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics.
The only other
Still,
game
he's
I've
just
played
one
enough to say
Krogan.
that the world
If
building
enough
is top
clans
tier is like
demand it, we may not be
14.
able to stop them.
The
If
genophage.
you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Ugh,
Did that
Thresher
ever
Maws.
cross your mind?
Yes.
Wrong
After
from what
my
I've heard.
first stillborn.
She had a stillborn, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna play Andromeda after this. So, I already bought it like last week on sale. It was like 80% off, so... what stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
After the genophage is cured?
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on
Yeah,
shooting anything that looks at
it
them
was like a
wrong.
matriarchal
What else is
society
there for them to do?
for quite a
Because
while.
of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Morden Solus.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
That's cool. You hear that, chat? Treat women with respect. Because they'll fuck you up if you don't. Take this as a lesson from someone who's married. She is, yeah. She's a badass, dude. Eve from Stellar Blade is a good character too. It's just a shame how people use her in the media.
Opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece.
Yeah, we've actually, Jazzy and I have just been together. We've only been married for 2.5, but we've been together for 12 years now.
5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes.
Does this affect the war thing? Support Diana.
Fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
Okay, so this doesn't seem to be.
Next to us at chow time and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us?
Like she's doing logic here. There's no war bond. There's no like war supply like impact here. But we've played through the whole trilogy so far on the basis that we won't, even greater good, we try not to sacrifice people for other people, you know?
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Commander.
Yeah, I don't like that approach. I would have done what was best for the war bond, but that one I'm not a big fan of. God knows what... Jazzy, what do you see in me? Fucking loaded question. Nothing, Kappa, would be the normal reply, knowing Jazzy.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers.
Whoa, your neck's not meant to do that, bro. I'm not looking at that.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
She's got big tits. Yeah, okay.
Wish I were.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander, thank you.
No worries.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Power grid is in the green. I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I guess the other side as well, like the other point with that, is she's a reporter. He is our crew, you know?
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. Then Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
So basically, when Mordin says he's going to retire, what he's actually going to do is go out fighting Javik for the chance to dissect him before he dies.
I do not understand why your own kind
Suck at the darts minigame. I don't know how people can suck at that one. But then again, there are plenty of things that I suck at that other people don't, so.
The Wrex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the
It's worth getting top spot though, Huey, if you can. You get a materia for it. And an achievement. But it's not a huge deal. Terrible aim, leave define aiming. Yeah, the best thing I can say with the darts is, I mean, unless you want to watch my VOD, is, it goes in bursts. Like, it will move a lot, and then it will slow down a lot, and that's when you wait for the opportune throw. Like, there is a pattern to how the dart moves. Because if A's is lurking, which is a chance, Aza really sucks at the dart game. I think it's like one of the only things he hasn't done in the game is get the dart trophy. Which to me is fucking funny, because he's done a lot harder parts of the game, but that's the one that's getting him. I'm not having too much problem with gun damage at the moment, so I think I'll stick with stability. Is that top spot? Did you beat Wedge? Kicks from harpoon gun. Nice, yeah. Good job. Yeah, it just takes a bit of practice. If Jazzy was lurking, she'd tell you the thing I always tell her that pisses her off. But it's true. Where's my materia? You should get it, like, before the next story mission. Geth Plasma SMG. Funny harpoon gun. I'm probably not going to use it, to be honest. I'm just looking at SMGs. That's expensive, but it might be worth it. And we'll have plenty of money left if we buy it. It is a bit heavy. But we could also go and buy there was Ultralight 2, right? Yeah. So we could buy that. Oh, it just replaces it. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's not too far off what we were on before. And we have a better second weapon now. Because we could technically also lower the weight of this. How much is the... Do we have... Like, assault rifle weight? Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll hold back on that one, I think, because it's going to get expensive. Ooh, a model. Ultralight 1. 8%. We'll buy it. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. Because I can drop the scope. $193%. That's not bad, actually. Spend it on gun, but well, yeah, I would. Dog. Hi, K9.
Hey there.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of the shuttle, you comply.
Oops.
Probably wise.
He's sleeping. Aww. You know, or he's dead. He seems to be asleep. Hi, James.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Wrex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Playable Elcor. Yeah, the Elcor are cool. So James wants to see what's going on in Tuchanka. We can take James. That's fine. He hasn't been with us for a couple missions. I don't see a problem with that. Okay, so the next mission is Tuchanka Turian Platoon. Okay, let's go talk to Primarch Victus then.
Commander.
Is there anything new at our war terminal? No. Hello, Victus.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Gonna need to tell me.
They be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
He's been pretty
I'll do what I can.
straightforward with us,
your help
so
and understanding.
Turian ship on Tuchanka.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Your son
Victus?
or something? Just, yeah.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate.
I understand.
Yeah.
Leaving
We
Earth
already
to
said
save
this
it.
one before, but I don't want to miss
one of
any
the
extra
hardest things I've
dialogue we
ever
might
done.
get.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to
That
see
Jack
it through.
2 meme hits a little too hard, Alti. Just saying. Palaven
How are
situation.
things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us.
We've heard this one too.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me, my civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, you get
Assuming
your
you're
summons.
successful with the cure.
They're really cool.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
After the cure.
Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last
How
stand.
did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Krogan make unusual
Reaching out
allies.
to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were one
Yeah,
of
it does.
these.
One per
First
character.
Contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Okay.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, so the Turian platoon. So we have to go to Tuchanka now.
Commander.
I don't think there's anything here to scan, but we may as well, right? Turian platoon, huh? Krogan DMZ. Yeah. There will be some repeat planets here, because obviously we've been here before. Fuck me, that was loud. Okay, let's do some quick flying. Do some scanning. How far away is this? Oh, not too far.
I found something.
Fuel. There's something else there.
Successful.
Okay.
Evasion successful.
Let's save it before I go back there and inevitably game over to something dumb. The sword is actually not as heavy as you think either. Okay. Once Rothler was a large ice dwarf with statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan Rebellion, it was shattered into a field of debris by what is assumed to have been the test of an exotic weapon system. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ships that have travelled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rothler immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. A popular extranet meme put forward by the Asari author Dulce Orthisa insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Rothler. The CDEM enforces quarantine around the Rothler field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships came to grief in the debris field. Do you miss driving around on the surface? Not really. Like, it was cool, but I don't really care that much. I don't miss the Mako, put it that way. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Nice. Okay, get rid of the run. Okay.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Fuel. Fuck me. Let's read about the planets before we leave. That is a big fucking star. It's very bright too. Vard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facility, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council demilitarization enforcement missions see them patrol care if they take their chances. Oh, it's so bright, dude. Jesus Christ. Tula. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up over 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Mantum. A Class B blue giant Nith was once the most strategically valuable system within the Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits thousands of times the energies of a main sequence star like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Manton, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up and were all reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Manton, but have not been used in thousands of years. Okay. We've got all the assets in the Krogan DMZ. Oh my god, I said Z, I'm not British. Alright, start from Durak. Durak is a small, heat-blasted rock lost in the blinding glare of the star Aralak. It occasionally traps trace atmosphere of the gases blown in on Aralak's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. The planetoid has a few valuable loads of heavy metals, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. In the closing years of the rebellions, the 5 clans working on the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. All 5 clan warlords agreed to a crush, a meeting at a neutral location, to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 arrived planning to betray their fellows, while the leaders and their seconds met all their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hypervelocity cannon strikes. Left with only the food, water, and the air in their hard suits, and with no way to call for rescue, the warlords apparently fought each other to the death. The survivors of the 5 Durak clans on Tuchanka still argue about which clan's warlord was the last one standing. Cannon, once one of Cannon's hemispheres contains an impact crater. One of Cannon's hemispheres contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Rencat Basin, it was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Rachni War and the Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been stripped. There's like a second ring there, but with nothing on it. You see that? Maybe there was once a planet there. Krogan. Krogan is a tidally locked Venusian hothouse, its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxides. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Krogan. Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Krogan's environment. The planet is named for a Krogan mythological paradise in which honorable warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Krogan in the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Krogan had come to be thought of as an ideal test for one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Krogan and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one, Shath Norda, is known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norda recovered from his trial to the adulation of his people. Until he died in 1943, he could lie with any fertile female he wished. And there's Tuchanka. We'll check the asteroid belt, but we'll read about Tuchanka before we land on it. So there's 2 more planets here. Ruam. The smaller of Aralak's hydrogen-helium gas giants maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Although the depth of Ruam's gravity well makes it inefficient to export, visitors to the Aralak system often top off their fuel tanks at Ruam stations. The CDEM maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel to known subversives and terrorists. 1 more planet. There's quite a few planets here, huh? This must be the bigger gas giant. Vol. Vol is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies of his pantheon. The gas giant's moons are named after some of Vol's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vol system is a scientific curiosity to which the Krogan lack. Okay, Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a Reich clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM Advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel Advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Now I'm trying to get to the biker boy thing, and this segment is painful. Oh, the one where you're riding through the tunnels, or the one after that? Because if you're trying to get the trophy, the achievement, don't do that on normal mode. Go back and do that on easy, because it's stupidly hard to do it on normal. Even I barely scraped that on my like third playthrough. Because you can get RNG'd out of it based on where they spawn and stuff, and when they decide to speed up. It's kind of rough. I'm gonna go get my sandwich. I shall return shortly. And we can listen to the nice Mass Effect spacey music while I eat. How's my controller battery? Oh, hey. It's nearly fully charged. Nice. I'll unplug it. I'll just leave it for now. It's only gonna last a few hours anyway. It probably would have lasted without me charging it, to be honest, but... We got Subway again today. We weren't gonna get it, but we ordered from the place we normally do, and they contacted us saying they didn't have the thing I wanted. Which is the only thing I get from there, because it's really good for my stomach. And since they didn't have it, I was like, oh, I can't really get anything else. Oh fuck, my exit lag went out. Damn it. Fuck me. I forgot that was due. At least it only goes out once a year. Something too easy? Yeah, just for the bike section. When you beat the game, you can chapter select all, and you can literally just start that chapter, so you don't have to do it now. Don't do the normal combat on easy though, because it's really boring. So Astrobot winning Game of the Year increased the Astrobot player number by 76%. Welcome back from your unlurk. I'm back in a sec. I just need to throw my rubbish. Find everything. Nice job. Nox, you could just not harm people in Helldivers all the time. Just saying. There is no obligation to harm other Helldivers. Extract Turian survivors. James wanted to go to Tuchanka, so James and Liara. Always on purpose. Uh-huh. I believe that. Okay.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
Your dad becomes Primarch and sends you on a secret op? That's pressure.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Accidentally step on them. Mm-hmm. I'm actually a super citizen in Helldivers, even though I haven't played it for like 2 months.
But the connection is bad.
I bought it with my PlayStation points that I had.
This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy
Nice one here.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you
Don't
to fire
encourage
the
him,
flare so I can
Ath.
find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
Oh. Hmm.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Whatever the hell it is, I bet it's good.
See him. Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
You guys are really sus.
A downed escape pod.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
Oh, it's a Tempest. No, you're sus. You literally have a sus redeem.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Wait, the R is down already?
Stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Yeah, not one left behind.
Let's look around. Did you see Saf's new emote? Why? No, in fact, no, never mind. Saf is the only guy that I know where someone would make a thing about the granny gapers and he'd say like, oh, that takes me back.
That's gotta be rough.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Tell that to my old man.
Yes, I agree. I'm living that story right now. I'd rather not relive that one, to be honest.
They don't see us. Follow my lead.
Oh. There's not much left of me. It was your fault we got treated. What do you want about? I didn't do anything. Why are you framing me?
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Shepard, another harvester! Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
It was my fault. I mean, it wasn't. I'm not letting you take credit for my chaos, but I'm gonna deny it just to make Ath get mad. Because realistically, it was actually Ath's fault. She could have stopped me sending that clip somehow, maybe. See? 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 See the guilt? See the guilt coming through right now? Wow. Wow, Ath, wow. Am I banning you again? Is this what you want? Look, shit. Already suspicious.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court martial or hanging?
I don't blame you for much anymore, Alti.
When we find him, we'll ask.
Unless, you know, it is actually your fault. The teamwork between the fireballing drone and my ice turret is pretty great. I didn't actually think about that when I did that. I'm an accidental fucking genius.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Ow. Ow, bitch! Fuck me. Okay. Uh-oh. Goodbye, well. I wasn't getting out of that, dude. Want to not have element? It did not. Not really, anyway, as far as I could tell. Some Mass Effect diehard commented on how broken it was in 3 when I was playing 1, I think. Goodbye, Wob. Yeah, I'm not getting out of that. Because the character doesn't know how to get over things and would rather just roll.
Understood.
For fuck's sake, dude. Please, for the love of God. Okay. What do you think about replacing the hard touch chain? Didn't they do that before? I guess it's just a bar. This takes up more space on the screen because before they just had like two small bars next to each other. Depending on what you were doing. This hurts a lot. And they have... Well, well, no, because in Mass Effect 2, some enemies have health and armor. And some enemies have only armor, like the robots. Fuck. That hurt.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
That hurt.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
I will happily take that.
All right, let's move!
Right behind you!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
Here we fucking go, brute. Made it. God fucking damn it. No, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh, pain. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't get anywhere. You can't have the 7 out of the cyber function. Oh, for fuck's sake, the whole thing. I would say the Shinra part, definitely. But you see that it's different in remake from the original too, cause fucking grenades, dude. Not a fan of that. What the fuck? It was nowhere near me. Wutai isn't a company, it's a nation.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Wow, that hit me through the fucking wall. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't fucking do that, dude. There's too many grenades and I can't advance forward.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
concentrating quite hard. Wait, he hit me through there? Moving. Okay.
This way.
Also, to speak more on the cyberpunk thing, Lord, like for Shinra, I would definitely see it because they're definitely a bit beyond modern tech. But the original FF7 is a lot less cyberpunk and a lot more steampunk. Like if you look at the design for the reactors in if you look at the design of the reactors in FF7 versus Remake, they're actually very different. They're a lot more steampunk, especially the older reactors. Like the Nibelheim one, for example.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
Neon lights instead of holograms.
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are
Yeah, because there's no holograms at all. But there's still plenty of neon lights in the remake too.
Everyone just calm down.
In the places that aren't as fancy as the Shinra headquarters.
This is all on me.
Only the HQ is really that technologically advanced.
And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Sorry, something funny happened on my screen. Appeal to their
Their
honor.
sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery.
All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Squeaky mic.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says.
Good evening, Doc. It's good. How are you
What do
doing?
you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have to trust
Why
you.
would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Hey, Morden. What's up?
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That was devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. Tuchanka bomb. Priority Tuchanka. That's the next main mission, I guess. Genophage cure. The shroud. And more codex stuff. And credits. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. As the new Shadow Broker, Liara Tassoni has the loyalty of her predecessor's assassination squad. A small but lethal team of soldiers called on for the rare occasion when information isn't enough to silence a target. Their methods vary with each mission, from subtle poisonings to bombing entire buildings. The Wet Squad is dedicated to whatever range of destruction the new broker requires. Dr. Tassoni has put them to work against the Reapers and Cerberus. You have so many fucking missions. Okay, let's hear what Anderson has to say.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Kelly Sanders?
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met.
This guy, Anderson's done so much for us, I don't want to bring him out at all.
Saren in his early days. She and I were.
Are you a couple?
More than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do.
Yeah, true.
Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's part of the job.
What you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten you.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's
True.
not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Okay. What's up, Wrex?
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they
Are
arrived.
they on our side?
I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. Give the
Ow,
word.
fuck. That hurt.
I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
After the cure.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Glad to hear.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Tuchanka.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
More Reaper forces have been spotted. They're building up their strength. Still don't know what they're up to, but it can't be good for them. Wait till they get a taste of Krogan hospitality.
Female Krogan.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Wrex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Ah. Ow. Yikes. I wonder if the Primarch will tell me more about the bomb.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
No.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
There's a really good, like, Tamper Monkey script for PSN profiles that lets you refresh your trophy progress. Like, it automatically updates your profile and then loads back to the page exactly where you were, with all the new stuff highlighted so you can see what you've done. It's fucking great. Okay.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thanks.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
To be fair, it would be difficult for him to mutiny. He can't exactly move very much. That wasn't a main mission, so I don't think there's much talking to do to people. But we'll still go chat to everybody. With it being Tyrion's, Garrus might have something to say, so...
At your service.
Hey, Glyph. Oh. Liara's not here. Oh, she's in the lounge, okay. Oh, Garrus is there too. I don't think anyone's in the core at the moment. It's nice to see them taking a break. Could go see Eve, see how she's doing. Hey, Morden.
That would, perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but should test with...
That's worse.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Shroud.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulation.
We will, yeah.
Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's
We'll do
atmosphere
Andromeda
from
after
nuclear
we're done
war.
with this.
Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
Was Solarium?
People put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress
The
population.
meme face expressions.
Combined with
They've
technological
patched it
giving,
and
easy
fixed
to
it a
see
lot
Krogan
since
support
the
this
early
right
days of them posting the meme faces though. Like, I've heard it's actually in a pretty good state these days.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
No, I guess not.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Let's go to the lounge, I guess.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Commander.
Hello, Commander.
We're just catching up with everybody. While we wait for stuff.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Shepard.
Hello,
wife.
Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Wifey doesn't have anything to say.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him. Shepard.
Are you gonna talk more? No, okay. It was a good conversation. I like that one. I guess we could take Garrus then this time. We'll take Liara and Garrus when we go back down to Tuchanka.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Let's do a renegade run. Me too. Renegade is just where you pick the bottom right option every time and do all the interests. It's basically where you're just a dick. It's not necessarily trying to get everybody killed, you're just an asshole. Because you can actually keep quite a few people alive by being a dick. I don't think anyone cares, Alti.
Commander.
I think it's... There's so many people that have played this game in so many different ways, I don't think people would really mind.
Ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
You can literally give yourself fancy scars if you get peak Paragon, though.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
You can choose to do it.
Shepard.
Because when I maxed out my Paragon points, I started picking the Renegade option sometimes, and my scars started coming back pretty quickly. For the sake of face, you can say. I tried to say. Did you try, though? Or are you just saying? Hi, dog.
Hey there.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really
Harmless. I've seen him directly harm people in Helldivers quite a lot. Just maybe retract that.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms were bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
They got in his way. No.
Mark's son is in over
No,
his head,
sometimes they don't.
Hey.
Sometimes he just kills people. Not his fault. No, it's his fault. You're not getting to defend him. No, Alting. It wasn't. Okay, locate bomb. It's their fault for getting into a party with Nox. Is that voluntary? Let's take Garrus. What can I give you guys? I don't think accuracy particularly matters for those guys. Lighter, higher cap, faster fire rate, lower damage, more accuracy. Maybe that. Getting teams to respawn over the nest. Sorry. Wow, my chat wonders why I won't play Helldivers with them. It's a good balance. That's fucking heavy, holy shit. Promoted to stratagem.
We hear you, Ninth Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close
Keep
as we
Chakra
get,
on
Lieutenant.
Tifa.
Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
I didn't use Chakra very much in Remake. I never used it really, to be honest, but if you want to keep it, it's not bad to have it for a heal.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
I mean, I don't know. Chakra comes into more use in hard mode, because in hard mode you can't use items. So if you have heals that don't use MP, it can be quite helpful. I just got really good at MP management and beat the game without using prayer or chakra on hard mode, and people said it was impossible. It's not. It's actually not that bad. You just only use your spells on like big AoE situations and bosses. You just don't spam them. That was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus
In
found
Dota 2, everyone loses when you play Dota 2. No one wins.
Right. Where is it?
those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Chakra also removes poison, I think. So...
Let's move it, people! Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Too far out, couldn't curve it over the top. Sorry, Liara. No cover for you, because no cover for them either. push up a bit more. I'm gonna save it because I want to go back and see if we dropped anything.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Sharp, Garrus. Do you take covers at night? No. Jazzy doesn't like the duvet. So, I don't have to worry about that. Also, nice attempt. I do know what the generator does. I have dealt with them before. She's enjoying her new SMG. Fucking shield pylons here. Resin call. Oh, cool. New armor. I think I read about that one.
Over to the left, Shepard. A way out.
I think that's something to do with power recharge, if I remember correctly. Some of the engineer people I was looking at talked about it. Try it out later. See if it's what I want. I quite like not dying in one hit, to be honest.
Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Got it.
I don't trust cover.
Copy that.
Contain Shepard. Good luck with that, fellas. We need one more point to max out our sentry turret.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving. Right away. We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Let's save it. It's interesting. Okay, it auto-saved. Damn the mirror ghosts, yeah. The mirror ghosts.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what
The
he's doing.
mirror ghosts, yeah.
Won't get a second chance.
I don't think you know their name properly at that point.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Because I think it's like a plot point when you find out what they're called. They're only called Nomura Ghosts to me because of Caleb's chat.
Cerberus evacuating. The bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Right away. Right away.
Fucking turrets! Yeah.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
I hate turrets, dude.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they
Thank
might be
you
useful later.
for the raid. That's quite a name. No games here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? What are you up to?
We're close. Come on.
Ah, you play Mass Effect as well. Which Legendary Edition you on? 1, 2, 3?
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time.
Let me get through this
But like
cutscene.
you said, no trigger, no explosion.
And me too, near the end. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Cooler. Thank you for doing the shout out, Ath. Appreciate it. I wonder why my alert didn't go off. We're 2 currently, yeah, nice. We finished 2 last week, I think? Wasn't that long ago. 2 took me a lot longer than 1 because I had to keep taking time off. You heard it? Oh, I wonder why I didn't hear it. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. I am an RPG streamer and a trophy hunter. We're currently doing both in Mass Effect 3. We've been working our way through them for the last few months. It's been a good time. It's my first time playing through them. We're on Insanity difficulty. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and get those trophies out of the way too. This one's not been too bad apart from a few rooms that hurt pretty bad, but we're still quite early game, so... we also like to, you know, talk to everybody, do some world building, the lore and stuff. It's interesting. But yeah, if you enjoy RPGs, trophies, I sometimes play FF14 as well. Feel free to hang out. Hope you like it here. He said no trigger, no explosion. Can you do this?
Sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We have you back.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Sniper.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
You just try to shoot through the wall, buddy. My orb's not that smart, it seems. Ow. He's doing his best. It's true. He's normally really good too. Right? Where the fuck is Liara? Huh? We've had this happen before in 2, where one of my AI just decided to disappear. Your orb is as smart as your enemies. It's true. They do that sometimes. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. You get that a lot. I'm glad it's not just me, put it that way. What the fuck is this gun? That was exciting. I probably should use it for something bigger, but truth to be told, I wasn't expecting to find it. Whoa! Holy recoil. Oh, you shielded it. It's Imperial. Okay. Pressure on it. Ah, fuck.
Take that thing down now.
No, not on that wall. He doesn't have incendiary, does he? Hmm. From where? There. Fucking shields came back. Because I had to go and deal with the others. I've got to deal with this fucking thing first. Because you can't deal with it on your own, you useless shit. Okay. Go. I actually don't know where she is. I think she might have fallen through in the map.
I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
Disarm it!
no time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Oh, there she is. She's like permanently falling. You see her? Look. Look. She's like falling forever. In the cutscene. What the fuck, Liara? You made that way harder than it needed to be. Jump, you fucking idiot.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Sorry, but she's fly away. Oh man, his dad is not going to be happy.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war's expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please.
True.
Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Wrex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey,
We need to move on.
we can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Wrex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You paid a high price.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
That sucks, though.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that.
You have to do
His
this
sacrifice will be recorded
mission
in the
really
histories
fast,
of the
otherwise it blows up and you lose 300 of the Krogan war effort, whereas if you complete it you gain 75 Tyrian.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Tyrian Blackwatch. A team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers, Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize this elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Tyrian unit in history. There are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre, although given his youth when he joined the Tyrian army, it seems highly unlikely. 1375. That was heavy, though.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Your son.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
Okay.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, let's talk to people. We got some more people for our war effort.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Wrex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet. A bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway.
He has a point.
I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
The Rachni?
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct.
I know, I was there. May not be wrecked. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Okay, let's go see what the what Joker and Edie have to say.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
What's new, Edie? Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace. Anybody aboard a Reaper's going to be indoctrinated. Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace. Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Okay. We got new armor I wanted to check out too. Our collection is growing. Hi, hamster. No new emails. Fish is still alive. Oh, power recharge. Okay. Alright, where is everybody down here? Garrus is back in fuel arrows in a cabin. We have to go down to engineering as well to see Adams.
Commander.
Dr. Chakwas has nothing else to say? There's no one in life support still. No one's chilling in the lounge. Sometimes you'll get the, you know, like the less important NPCs around, so it'd be nice to see everyone.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Oh shit.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Hi, Liara.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
War's not over.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
It's all for you, of course.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flattered.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
We got a skill as well. The warp skill.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized Base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
No, we didn't get that.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Perhaps we can talk later.
Sure.
A pleasure to see you.
Let's go see Garrus, since we were doing Turian things.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Wrex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Wrex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Good to see you.
Morden and Eve might have stuff to say, since we were on Tuchanka.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
What's up, Eve?
Something else, Commander?
No.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Okay. I think that's everyone on this floor, right? Yeah, and we have to go down to engineering. Adams, Donnelly, Daniels, Diana, and Javik. Okay. This is Javik, right?
Would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
Garrus isn't that interested in talking to Javik.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes? Yes?
Okay. Well, I guess it would have solved the problem in Prothean terms, anyway.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
What's up, Adams?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
Okay.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Why do we need
Are
this?
these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll buy.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander. Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit.
AI. I thought...
Yeah, but I saw through. And then there were the problems that kept fixing.
You never expressed any
I figured I'd better play.
Not taken.
But Joker
We've already
said
heard
to
this.
trust her.
Gabby.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on.
Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Still nothing down in Jack's area. It's another Citadel mission. Got a lot of stuff to hand in, actually. Oh, we have one thing to hand in, one thing to pick up.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
What's the one I'm using at the moment? N7 Hurricane. Just seeing if there's anything interesting to pick up. Could improve our meta geo, as always. Oh, the Spectre one. We don't actually need to lower the weight. Oh, the thermal conduit. Oh, not meant to do that one just yet. So I suppose we can leave it and save the 100 credits that matter so much, right?
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus. It was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Good to see you, Commander.
Alright, let's go speak to James, and then...
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
What's up, K9?
Hey there.
I don't think we have anything else to do at the moment here. So yeah, let's just do the next mission. We don't have any new messages, right? Okay. Let's go to... Let's see. I think Attican Traverse is our next one. I didn't read about the planets in Dranik. I think I'll leave that for now. Let's go to Attican Traverse. Is that here? Arcturus Stream. Is that the one? I should double check so I don't go somewhere. Current scout team's going missing. What? Yeah, missing scouting team. Okay. It's a Reaper cluster though.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, this is going to be interesting to do, huh? Let's save it before I piss off some Reapers and game over. Is there really nothing in this section? Kef. Kef is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Records show that the planet should have a helium-3 mining infrastructure, but scans find nothing of the sort. There are neither abnormal heat sources nor space junk from destroyed refineries. If the infrastructure was removed, it was removed entirely and within the last few years. Maldor. The Krogan surveying team that first reported back from Maldor said, in characteristic understatement, that the planet had a bit of the good stuff if you can get past a little acid. Although Maldor's mineral wealth includes uranium, iridium, and other heavy metals, miners must contend with crushing gravity and atmosphere, boiling temperature, and clouds of sulfur dioxide. As such, once the planet's most accessible ores were depleted, the mining interests that exploited the planet quickly departed. Really is nothing here, huh? Utuku, okay. Utuku, although Utuku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain the heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 C and minus 60 C. Utuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Utuku has few valuable minerals. If this is to do with the Rachni, maybe we should take Javik. Maybe he has some insight on them. He hasn't been with us for a bit either, so... Okay.
there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving.
Grunt!
See anything?
My boy!
No.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
It's my boy.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
This guy is worth
Wasn't easy.
a Reaper.
When
He could
Wrex
probably
put Arlac
punch the
Company
fucking
together,
thing.
He needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you here.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on Normandy. You left your mark.
I'm glad they brought him now.
Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
He was, the way he greeted us, it was like he was our kid, dude. He's fucking awesome. He started respecting us when we met him, where he was like saying he was ready to kill us, and he looked down and realized that Shepard had a gun pointed at his stomach, like point blank. And he was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, don't fuck with me, kid.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
I want to check out his equipment, actually. I do like that the that the weapon mods change like the appearance of the guns, like colors and stuff. It's cool. I guess not. What's up, Lex? Hydrate? I don't actually have a drink. I have a bit of water. I finished my orange juice. So I didn't think I had anything left. Oh, shit.
A long way down.
Not Cobra? No, I had one this morning. I had one this morning with my breakfast.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Our fridge has like this like section on it specifically designed for cooling drinks, and it makes them so cold that they just start to get like that really like thin layer of ice on top of them, like the sodas, and it's so good. Or breakfast got that, yeah. Got to get that energy. Man. I just wanted to explore.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Okay. I want to restart that. Because I want to explore more. Actually, what are his outfits? Well, he has two. I kind of prefer the red one. Becomes like kind of, yeah, kind of, yeah. I do have to redo the weapon mods, but it's fine. Sorry about this, guys.
Any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Dude, the people who write the trophy guides for these games, like, considering how thorough you have to be for these platinums, and they're like, oh, platinum for Mass Effect 3 takes 25 hours.
Shepard?
We're like 18 hours, or like 16 hours in now, I think. And we're like 25%.
Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough. Think they're
This is like
invincible. Reckless.
the most inaccurate like RPG like trophy guide I've seen in terms of time. They're usually not too bad. Like give or take 10% and you'll probably be, 10-20% and you'll be fine. This one is like give or take 150%.
Needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had...
Have you ever played Absu?
We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky,
you'd like it.
A nest.
A nest might be
It's an indie, little short indie story game where you you play like a diver. You're swimming through a world and like discovering all these different species of fish. It's actually like an environmental thing about protecting the oceans.
Sounds good.
Like you're on a journey to like save the oceans. It's not very long. Like I think it only took me like 2-3 hours to do on stream. Hi, wife. You're not on camera, so you weren't on camera. Because it's cropped. It's 4:3. There we go. Fucking weirdo. Okay, okay. Yeah, Abzu might make you cry at points. But it's a very good game. I think you'd enjoy it. Lex says hello. Bubba. Lex says hello. We might get to meet up with Lex next year, Jazzy. He's keeping an eye out for some of like the conventions and events going on in the Netherlands, so we can meet up there. She was being dramatic and then went okay with a smiley face.
Their base camp has been
Weirdo.
decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
In case I do something dumb again.
A long way down.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
What's up, Grunt?
You ready to go?
What have you been up to?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
I like company.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun.
That's pretty cool.
Wrex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Arachne.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped.
Stock on my gun
camp
is going
down
through
a
my
hole.
tip.
Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Okay.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
We are going to die.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Yeah. We were like the first thing he saw when he was like born from his tank. Well, basically his mom.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
That's a flamethrower.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This is cool though, like, the settings for Mass Effect 3 are very, like, diverse.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Confirmed.
The Running Man pose?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, Arachnite aren't spiders, by the way. They are insect-like, but they're not spiders. Thank God. We met them in Mass Effect 1.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
They do look a little Reaper-like. The spikes. Yeah, yeah. No, I get it, yeah. I could see why you'd think they were spiders even if you saw them, but they're, truth be told, I don't think I've ever seen them use webs before. Oh, this looks like a combat room.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Wrex?
Good eye.
Wow, just killed both of them. We're gonna die. Yeah. We were actually dead in the cutscene, we just couldn't do anything about it.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Wrex?
Good eye.
No, I don't even know what to do here. I'm just dying constantly.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Wrex?
Good eye.
Did that.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole.
Yeah,
Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
The flamethrower is quite good on the husks, though. Especially if we singularity the husks together. The problem was dodging the fucking cannon at the same time.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
Very good.
Oh shit, it triggered a cutscene. Don't put me on my own. Please don't do that.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Thanks, man. Love you too. Wow, okay. So one explosion was enough to take out my whole shield.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Reaper tech. I just want to clear everything out just in case there's stuff to... Just in case we find some more stuff to take. To be very thorough, because a lot of these places you can't revisit.
Shepard,
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh shit, I think we've met her with our Krogan partner. Oh no. I think we're gonna have to deliver some bad news.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Do you think? I much prefer things that I can see that aren't like husks and shit. Flamethrower is pretty good.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
It's just out of reach. Okay. It's interesting that that's not killing them. But that does.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
I wonder if I can get through that gap without dying. Okay, no. I could have died then.
Careful.
What if I like...
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. These places would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
There's the power node.
Come on.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
Yeah.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Okay. Okay.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Well, here we go.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Fucking Reapers.
We need to find the power node.
Whoa, okay. I don't want to blow that up yet, actually. Ow. Wow, Liara's warp fucked that up. That was like half its health.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused!
Oh, we're sandwiched, that's why. Fucking hell, dude. It's interesting how... Oh wow, there's 3 of them. Okay. It wouldn't let me go back and cover. It does sometimes. If you get out of cover right next to it, it often doesn't let you back into cover, and you'll just roll. It's really annoying. We can get rid of one of them. Ah, the Mass Effect 2 bug rears its head. Of, your drone pulling more things. Fuck's sake. Ah! You know one thing? It's like a game design trope that really annoys me after all of these. It's like still after all these years really irritates me. Is your screen going red when you're on low health? It's like, you know, I probably wouldn't be on low health if I could fucking see. I'm running out of meds. Also, Javik is really good at dying.
Copy that.
Okay, that's fine. We got through it better that time. Just took a lot of meds.
Goddess!
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war. They die alone. Silent. Far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
What happened?
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
It's over now.
They can't hurt you anymore.
That little blue thing we freed in
still feel
Mass
the
Effect 1.
Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Let company dies. Is that clear?
Help her escape.
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way. Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Whoa. I want that gun that one-shots them, dude.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Go on, Grunt.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
I don't think he'll die. He's too much of a badass, dude.
Anybody got something to eat?
It's fucking just covered in blood, dude. Hey, trophy.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
Okay, let's read about...
Count on her support, Admiral.
Well, let's see what the alternate outcomes were for that mission.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
You did.
It was bloody, Wrex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Okay, so... if you leave the Rachni to die, you will gain Aralak Company as a war asset worth 25 points but no Rachni assets. If you choose to rescue the original Queen on Noveria, Aralak Company will suffer grievous losses in the holding action, reducing their strength by 25 points. However, the Queen provides Rachni workers worth 100 points. If you choose to rescue the new breeder, not the original Queen, you gain Aralak Company and 100 points of Rachni workers. However, the breeder proves untrustworthy after a later mission, taking away her asset and removing 100 points from the Alliance army. No matter what you choose, the Rachni Queen, Grunt, or Urdnot with the Rachni Queen, Grunt or Urdnot Dag will stay behind to hold off the Ravagers while Shepard's party runs the shuttle. Dag will not survive this. Grunt will only die defending your escape if he was disloyal in Mass Effect 2. He will mention his outsider status in the dialogue outside the prefab. If you completed Grunt's loyalty mission in the previous game, he will survive. Grunt adds 25 points to Aralak Company's war asset as its leader if he survives the mission, and an additional 25 points as a representative of Clan Urdnot. Additionally, he will himself be added as an independent war asset worth 25 points, and you will also gain 12,500 credits. Alien. Rachni workers. Not at all mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. Krogan. Grunt. The perfect Krogan was thrown into the world without a past, name, or a cause. After destroying the Collectors with Commander Shepard, Grunt returned to Tuchanka to learn what it meant to be Krogan. After countless arguments and brawls, the clans have granted Grunt a modicum of acceptance. Tough, wary, and cunning, the young Krogan knows this experience will pay off now that it's time to fight the Reaper's forces. Oh, amendment. There we go. Amendment. Legendary edition. Should you rescue either the Queen or the Breeder, Alak Company will not be acquired at all, regardless of Grunt's status. So we lose like 50 points because we're playing the... Well, we don't lose it. We don't gain 50 more points because we're playing the remasters. It's probably just an oversight, I'd imagine. Cool. I was worried for a minute.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
You've got new messages, Commander. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
She's very gay, Ath. She's one of the romance options for this. If you are a lady shepherd, she is one of the romance options.
Commander?
My project from Liart Sony. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Abso-fucking-lutely. Hey, Terrence. So we're not talking about chess? Probably not.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So
Is Javik optional? I don't think so. But I wouldn't know, I've never played this before.
Unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well,
Me explaining jokes to Ath.
it's also one of the only
Be
jokes
like,
you hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about a sorry behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Okay. Rude. Is it wrong? No. Where is everybody? Oh, Garrus is in the lounge again. Hello, wife of mine. Are you okay? Why are you dying? Did you fail to human? Okay. Jazzy tried to drink down her windpipe again. I say again, it does happen frequently.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
They are talking about that.
Edie's pretty busy with...
It is exactly what you think.
You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Ah, guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Fucking Eve in the background.
Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Joker's a fucking awesome character, dude. She's right there, isn't she? Oh, fuck. Anyone in the restroom? It's not a crime, it's my ship. I don't know if that'll hold up in court, but, you know, it's fine.
Commander.
Okay, but look, right? Look. There is no privacy here. Well, I suppose if you're a guy, because the guy's restroom is the same. I suppose if you're a guy, there's technically 3 toilets if you're a sink pisser. I'm not, I will preface. I did have a WoW raid mate that admitted to it once though, and that was a very weird raid night. It kind of derailed the whole, like, you know, the entire raid night. I would die of not shitting where I to live there. Just take a dump in the airlock and then vent it out. Just launch some fucking shit at, like, near the speed of light.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
Fucking Jarvis. Yeah.
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke?
They said they know their shit. Haha, I wish I had the fucking soundboard.
Well, It didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
It was good. I just don't have a soundboard to play the fucking budumts.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally...
They're not spiders. I told my mod they're not spiders.
Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy were a
Shut
regular
up, Garrus.
safari
Okay?
tour. If I never see another spider again,
Not spiders. Shh.
Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Good to see you.
Are they really spiders? I don't think they have enough legs. Coda.
The Volas are
Arachni. There's not really any mention about them. Like, what they are. Okay, no cap, I actually didn't think they were spiders. I guess because they don't really look like spiders. Yeah, arachni, maybe. But the arachni's a really old word. I don't know, yeah.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
It does, yeah.
Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the
Yeah,
Crucible.
I guess though, because they don't really look like that spider-like. You know, compared to, you know, say some of the other spider-like creatures in games. They don't give me the ick that some of them do. Aliara. Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Arachni when the ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Arachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how the next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Aralac company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tanker and freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt laughter. And I don't understand why they gave me whining buy checks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Okay. So Grunt... Grunt just fucked up the recruit. We barely speak. I mean, technically you don't speak English. At least that's what a lot of English people would say. Okay, though. I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't lie to you about spiders. Do you know, I was thinking about spiders that gross me out the most in games. And apart from, like, the Skyrim spiders, like, frostbite spiders are fucking freaky. Do you know which ones creep me out the most? From the games I've seen? It was weirdly the ones in Tunic. It was the way their legs moved, where they were, like, sticky. I don't really know how to describe it. But yeah, their legs moved like they were, like, sticking to things. It was really horrible.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on.
Oh boy.
Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
I'm glad it wasn't just me that thought they moved weird. Like, it's very well animated because it makes you uncomfortable, but damn. What's up, Jarrett? Javik.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Arachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as
Javik's too much like Jassie's personal trainer name, who's called Jarrett.
It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them...
And we also know a guy called Jarek,
singing thoughts to each
which
other.
gets even more confusing.
But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Arachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence. selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the Grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Sure. He's getting politer. He's not like, you get in my way and I'll fucking kill you, which is what he was like for a while.
So, Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
So no one down here.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You leave K9 alone. Oh, she's got a name. They called her Sophie.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oh, damn. Jesus.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. My board is green. My board is green.
Shepard. Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
Okay, we'll talk to our shuttle pilot and James. Hey, Cortez.
Bit of muzzle wear on this one. Everything is in order.
Okay, doesn't have much to say this time. And then there's Sophie, the dog.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. Hey.
He is romanceable, apparently. Well, kind of, but it requires... It requires the DLC. We have the DLC. We're not going to romance him. But I am kind of... I think... I'm very intrigued as to how their relationship works out. I'm kind of curious, so I think I'll, like, check YouTube and shit when we're done with the game. I did that with 1 and 2. Right, my cabin. We're gonna go see Liara.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
I do really like Shepard's cabin.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
I guess because I'm technically like a legend, right, at this point.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
You sure it'll last?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing.
It's true.
I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
That's clever, actually,
Yes.
isn't it?
I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
I'd like her to decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. The commander was also a skilled engineer, the best the Alliance ever offered in battle, in fact. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
So are you?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Oh, cool scene. That was neat. Fish. 5:43. Do we really have time to do another mission? Kind of. Oh, actually, let's go back down to the shuttle bay. I want to check the stores. See if there's any new fish. Or anything useful. But fish. I'm not obsessed with fish, shut up. You don't know my FF14 life. Even though I complain about it all the time. I'm actually getting genuinely pissed off. This this fish I'm trying to get in Heaven's Ward at the moment. He's getting really irritating. I think I've done like 15 windows for Charbonnet, and I've used over over like 150 bait, 3 intuition windows per thing with full swim bait, and I have not even seen it yet. It hasn't even gone on my line. I literally some of the fishes in the Discord are reporting bugs with that fishing hole though. It's something like if you catch the other fish that you catch on a 1 tug, it doesn't refresh the fish's intuition buff when you do catch the ice fairy, which is how it's meant to work. So it seems like it's bugged out, and whether that's affected something else there, I don't know. But there's definitely something, even if it hasn't affected the rarity, because it is known to be infamously rare. Even if that is the case, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep trying. I just play other shit while I wait for windows. And I miss like 5 or 6 per week because of stream, because they're usually like in the middle of stream, and I'm not gonna. Fuck me.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. than light jump successful.
Let's check what we meant to be doing next. N7 Cerberus abductions. Cerberus is attacking civilians and banning land and banning for protection while civilians are evacuated. Okay. We're actually near the end of like this first section, basically. That's really fucking bad.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. October Street. Yeah.
I found something.
Arcturus Station. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of the Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of the military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people. Let's save it so we can keep looking. There it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Alright, we'll save it again. There's got to be something here, because... there's no other places. You can't scan out here, can you? No, maybe it's something to do with this then. Benning, the nearest guard on Arcturus Station, is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be a key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys, spaceports and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper's presence here. This is an N7 mission. It's a human colony. Maybe James. Let's change his armor. Maybe that one. What's this? Oh, a new shotgun. Claymore. Hmm. Okay. Cerberus abductions on Benning.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
There's an N7 mission.
On you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Okay, let's look around for stuff. Since there's no timers or anything appearing. No save though, either. It's a turret. Fuck, I didn't get to read that. My missile drone is really good now. And my little turret. Because he has... yeah, like... He has missiles. As well as, like, cryo rounds to freeze stuff.
We must hurry.
I'm gonna look around for stuff first. Over that way. PDA. Be careful, Nim, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Okay. I want to check the other area we were at. Because there were, like, a lot of people around here. And I think there'll be a lot of loot, too. Wants me to go that way. So let's check over here. Yeah, see a helmet. That message there, the Opera Boy one, is definitely one of the darker ones I wrote. Save lives and loot. I'll try and do both, but loot is the top priority.
Going to die here.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can make it out of here.
Oh, fucking Christ! Jesus Christ. It's so much quicker to deal with those guys than the one fucking Centurion. Oh, fuck. Ah, fucking stupid things. Ah.
Try to stay calm.
What should we
Just don't trust Cerberus to take him against the work. Okay,
Just
yeah.
stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Fuck. Fuck me.
Make it out of here.
Fuck.
Right away.
See if that can take care of the turret. Good job, guys. I'm not in cover though. They're behind me. Yeah. Ah, fuck! Man.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, this is just meant to be a nice short little fucking mission.
Nowhere to go.
Oh man, come on, dude. If that hits me, I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed.
Right away.
I think we can make it out of here. Not letting you out of my sight.
They are fucking everywhere. Do you know how annoying this is? Oh my god.
Please help us.
Yeah, I'm really genuinely not sure.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Because they can flank me from everywhere.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I don't want to die.
There's nowhere to go. We're going to die.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad. We're going to die here.
It seems that you have to kill a certain amount before they move.
Nowhere to go. I think we can make it out of here.
Fuck.
Let's go while we can.
I would love some ammo. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's overload him. Because engineers are a problem.
We're going to die here. Right away. I'm letting you out of my sight.
No.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Okay, let's save it. Just in case we can pick up loot that we missed. I don't think we missed anything because we were pretty thorough, but better safe than sorry, right? I'm not sure if we checked this room or not, so... It's one of the rare times I've actually had to use my second gun. Normally I don't touch it. Okay, I think we're good. Nice.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay, that's another one down. Credits and some rep. New Alliance. Arcturus 1st Division is a volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary forces and reserve soldiers who have been banded together to stop the Reaper occupation of the planet Benning. To avoid detection by Reaper forces, its members operate in cells, never staying in one place long. A handful of Alliance officers are coordinating the 1st Division, sharing intel and sending supplies to the Resistance soldiers. A few Alliance squadrons have been spared to support Benning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. We are getting there with our forces. We do have the next one we'll do, which probably won't be until next week now, is this one. On Tuchanka. Oh, actually, we'll get back to our terminal before we stop. That'll be where we save.
Got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
It's fucked up.
Commander?
Okay, no new messages. Alright. Alright, we'll save the game. Thank you guys for joining me again for Mass Effect. And it says that we're still missing stuff apparently in the system. I'm not really sure why.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there we go. Wow, we just stumbled into it. Okay, let's check it out. It's probably just fuel. Yeah, it's just fuel. But whatever. Yeah, thank you for joining me for Mass Effect 3. It's a good time. Some really challenging sections though. As usual, it's the fucking side missions that catch you off guard. Like, yeah, surprise. Now you're gonna have to try really, really hard. But yeah, I hope you folks have a good time here with Mass Effect. Let's see who we can raid. Twitch. There we go. Path of Exile, Ape Escape. Path of Exile. Yep, since I want to go AFK and eat, I think I'll just raid into Kayla's 24/7 channel. Because it means I don't have to sit around and introduce myself and say hi. I can just dip. So we'll go raid. Yeah, we'll go raid Caleb's 24/7 channel. So if you guys don't know, Caleb Hart is an FF7 speedrunner and player. He's also a big Mega Man runner. He's done Elden Ring randomizers and stuff. He's actually either just finished or is near the end of a limit break only FF7 run, which has been quite a wild ride. Had to do quite a bit of grinding, come up with quite a few different strategies that you wouldn't normally, because you can't, you know, use items or materia to heal. But yeah, it's been a good time. His current 24/7 thing is a just an FF7 speedrun. He's getting close to Temple of the Ancients. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do an indie day tomorrow, or 14, or continue Mass Effect. But probably, I kind of feel like playing an indie game, to be honest. I want to check out the Stellar Blade new outfits too, so maybe we'll do that. But yeah, that's it from me for the day. I have raid tonight. It's my last raid until after Christmas. So hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully we make some decent progress. Maybe we'll reach P3 tonight. That'd be nice. Yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful day and afternoon, wherever you happen to be. Take it easy. I will see you again tomorrow. Bye, guys. No lo-fi. I don't like lo-fi.